the music too loud? Yes, I think so. Better? Hello. I think that should be okay. Hi Nino. Hi Shamari. Hi Phil. Okay, so let me put the chat here so I can read it properly. Hi Danny. Hi Popsicle. Hi Swaggity. Hi Bojang. Hi Angelo. Hi Gabina. Hi Kevin. Hello. Haven't been here for a while. I've been okay. I'm alright. Hi Toasty. Hi Jamie. Hi Black Rain. Hi Jacob. Hello. Tulips. I have tulips. Let me go grab my tea. I'll be back. Hello. How y'all doing? I have tea and I have cake. Quick. Hi Crizzle. Hi Gert. My day was not the best, but you know, life sometimes just sucks and it's okay. Goes on, you know. You know. Hi Kiwi. Hello. Hi Catch. Hi Robson. Cake. Tea. Hi Final.
Was my day not good? Well, I don't know. My head still hurts. It's not as bad as before, but it still hurts. I had a difficult conversation this morning, which resulted in a lot of crying. I didn't like that. Well, I mean, it wasn't that I didn't like it. I just it was very hard for me. Yeah. And I feel like I'm not drinking enough water for how much I'm crying. And I constantly drink it, but I just feel like I'm not drinking enough. So I didn't really have breakfast or lunch, and now it's almost rolling around dinner time. I'm just eating cake as sustenance, so
But look at this cake. Look at it.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm overall okay. I just feel like I'm weak-mentaled lately. Stuff just gets me more. Does that make sense? So just when is it ever gonna get easier? And obviously, it's not. I can only get stronger. Things are not gonna get easier. The older you get, things just get harder. Oh, for those of you who live in Toronto, there is dollar coffee promotion on Ritual right now. So there's a lot of really good coffee shops offering Americano for $1. But my head's been hurting so much, I haven't drank any coffee for 3 days. I was looking at him I'm really wanting to take advantage of it, but I just can't because I know it'll make me feel worse. I couldn't see my sister who just arrived in Toronto. Apparently everyone in Ontario can get a vaccine next month. Good news for you. Well, it turns out just because you can get a vaccine doesn't mean you can go back to China, so same shit. I was excited, but then I remember I'm not living in Toronto. Hi, Newslugs. But at least that means most people will get vaccinated, and then so things can open up, That's all. Hi, Philia. Hi, David. I'm gonna have a cup each week. Coffee screws with me. Really? What does that do for you? What does caffeine do for you?
Do you guys like what I did with my little space? I wanted to display more plants, so I had the camera pointing down on my desk, so I put 2 little plants on my desk. I live in the jungle. I want to live in the jungle. I'm eating cake. Tulips. Oh, these are just like flowers. Like it's not a plant that I bought. I just bought like for $3.50. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I think in total must have been 10 tulips. Yeah. I did get new plants though. I got 2 spider plants. They were very cheap. Makes me dehydrated, which is bad for working out. It used to make me overly aggressive too, but I don't think so anymore. I just don't have anybody to be aggressive with now that I'm working. True. Caffeine opens up your blood vessel and is supposed to help with certain headaches. That's why. Oh yeah, but the first day I got the headache was right after I drank the coffee though. So I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to drink it. And also, what I have is migraine. I really don't think my caffeine helps with my migraine, or at least I just feel like it's not gonna help me. That's why I haven't tried it. I'll drink coffee tomorrow, possibly. Yeah. You're allowed to share your news whenever, man. Hi, Kodzme. He's too hot to drink. Name your plant? I don't know. I don't even name my own plants, man. It's your plant. You should name it. It's like whenever I name a cat that I foster, they don't fucking keep their name. Their owner just change that name whenever they adopt them. Planty McPlant plant. Yeah. That's a good one. That's the point. It's gonna change. If it's gonna change, why would you waste my time? What? Hi, Rob. Those plants probably make the air quality in there. Oh, it's pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's like, I don't know, I breathe pretty fresh air. This one has new growth as well. You know the big boy, the 2 big boys, and then it's like a small boy, and then it has a baby boy. Look. It's so pretty. It matches my clothes. I don't know. Guys, I'm just gonna be low energy. Hello. I hope that's okay. Hi, Bronza. I even have like a hard time to keep my eyes open, honestly. I slept for 10 hours too, like last night, 9 hours at least. I don't know, I can't keep my eyes open. Hi, Zoo. Hi, Musics. Thank you. Why did that not work? Why did the command not respond to it? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Is it because it's followed right after an emote? Oh, okay. If you want to share your plans, you can join Discord and share it. Yeah. Hi, Jorge. Hi, Alex. So today well, not today. Last week I started a new book, and it's by Esther Perel. I don't know if you guys know who that is. She's known for her TED Talk, but she's writing this book about, I think, what's the book about? Well, the book is about infidelity. The book is about infidelity. The name of the book is called my library? Where is it? The State of Affairs. Mating in Captivity. Yeah. I haven't read the Mating in Captivity yet. Hi, XYZ. Wait, did you read her book, Alex? It's fucking cool. I don't know. I don't know a single person in my I don't know anybody who's like interested in reading her book. No, I don't read. Okay. But yeah, so I was just also my iPhone stopped working. Like, it does not work. Like, it works, it will unlock through my face, but like the touch screen doesn't work. Like, I don't understand. What the fuck crappy phone is this? Hold power button and volume. Okay. I'm holding. 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 Don't do anything. Not doing anything. It just tells me to slide to power off, but I cannot slide because the fucking touchscreen won't work. Volume down? Okay. He's still like asking me to slide to power off. How long do I have to hold it so that it does it on its own? I'm holding. Hi, Jorge. I'm pressing down. Am I supposed to press the up? Hi, Radish. It's not working. It tells me to slide off. Am I supposed to hold up or down? Hi, Raider. Oh, I'm so happy you guys liked the movie, by the way. I was like scared you guys wouldn't like it. But like at the end of the movie, I was like getting goosebumps. Mostly because the movie is like, at the end of the movie, it was starting where the classic show that they run every summer, like that's how they started it. Like that's how they ended the movie. It was how they would have started the show. It's crazy. So they basically just created this new like a prequel for the show I watched and knew and loved for like years, every summer. Press and quickly release the volume button. Press quickly release the volume down button. Then press hold the side button. And then Apple logo appears. Release the button. Does that, like, that seems like it requires a lot of coordination that I don't have. Okay, press and quickly release the volume up button. Up, down, press and hold the side button. Let's see if it works. So many plants? Yeah. Have fun, Asian. I went to Wednesday's day after you guys had the watch party. Enjoyed it. Yeah, it was fun. Hi, Ragan. Hello. It worked! The stupid phone. But like, okay, why would it happen? I've never had that happen to a Samsung. I was like, I even peeled my screen protector because I thought that was it. And I tossed that thing. I was like, God damn it. I should not have tossed it then. God damn it. Stupid phone. Now I have to buy a new screen protector. This shit is expensive. You know how when you buy like anything accessory related for an iPhone, it's like twice the price of a fucking like Android phone? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Have you restarted yourself? Well, I wouldn't know how to restart my shit when it needs me to use the thing that it doesn't work to turn it off. God damn. Which iPhone? It's the iPhone 11 Pro Max. Hi, Bola. My first iPhone was a work phone. Of course, it didn't come with a charger plug-in. Oh, you had to buy one. Hey, J-Boy. Apple tax. I know, dude. Ugh. And because I didn't know how to do this. Oh my god. I swear to God, I think I just want to disconnect to the world. I literally just checked something and more bad news. You have extra screen protectors? Yeah, if you can send me one, that'd be great. I thought you had extra that you're just gonna send me. Dude, No, you can't use my affiliate link. Well, no, you can't because it's sending to my P.O. box. Encouragement. If it's using no, if you're using my PO box and send it to me, like it's not gonna know it's me. Does that make sense? If you're sending directly to my address, then it's not gonna, the affiliate link is not gonna work. But we're gaming the system, Pog.
I mean, like, I don't even feel bad gaming the system because it's like Amazon is rich enough. It's fine. It really is fine. Bills to me, does that matter? No, it doesn't. It does not. So the only thing that would influence the affiliate cut is, say if it's somebody I've sent stuff to, somebody that's bought off of my wish list, somebody that's, you know, any of that. It didn't do notification. If you just refresh your page, you should be able to see a notification. Some other Bye, Cheeky. Yeah. I don't. I feel like it's. Hi, JJ. But yeah. I'm also reading this book called Nonviolent Communication. And it teaches me, hi Steak, it teaches me to correctly express my feelings. And it also was talking about how most of us say I feel that, and then following the sentence up with not a feeling at all.
I just wish everybody give me $1. $1.
Angelo, thank
Angelou
you.
554 has
Thank
just
you for
donated $1. Bless you, laughing
$1.
face.
Thank you. And when did you learn to sneeze so cute? What? I sneeze the same. The immortality key. What? What's that? Wait, I thought you don't read. So this book is basically saying a lot of the times we are using an accusatory tone to talk about our feelings, and it makes it very difficult for other people to acknowledge our feelings. And then I like, it's actually pretty life-changing to hear that, because thank you, Dervas. Did you refresh? Were you able to see the notification? You did? It doesn't work? Huh. That's weird. Let me see if it's in my thing. It's not showing in my activity feed either. I'm not sure why. But yeah, so and it's like, I've heard a lot of things like, oh, I feel you were aggressive. Except you were just telling me that you're being aggressive instead of saying that you are, like, what you feel, you know? Does that make sense? It's like kind of cool. And then it's basically telling me that
Um, is being passive aggressive toxic? I think any form of aggression is in itself toxic, but at the same time, I don't think pointing out that it's toxic helps anyone. Does that make sense? Well, I'm drinking tea. Hi, Steven. It could also be, were you gifted a sub and you continued your sub? Because that could be why that it might not show up yet. I'm drinking black tea. And, alright, that guy needs to be banned. Yeah, and then it was really funny because when we express our feelings, basically we just think that, hey, this is how I feel and you need to validate how I feel. But then really when we're saying stuff like, oh, I feel that you're being aggressive to me, like that's an example. And if people acknowledge how you feel, what you're basically asking them is to acknowledge your evaluation of what they are, instead of acknowledging a feeling that you have, which, you know? Did you change your name back? Hi, Nanaki. Hi, random noob. I've been drinking cinnamon lately. I always drink pu'er, that cheap kind, not the real aged kind. I have aged pu'er in my tea cabinet, but it's so much hassle to like have to use like a tea knife to scrape it off. It's, yeah, I just drink black tea. I don't think you're getting what I'm trying to say, Cheeky, but you know. Hi, Blue. Yeah, and it's like, and I feel like a lot of the times now I am realizing the way I communicate my feelings are not the same thing as what I think it is. It's like feelings is something that has no judgment, no accusation. It's just a feeling, and it's easier to validate a feeling versus when you make an evaluation instead of an observation, you know? It's different. Tulips? Yeah, these are tulips. Dude, I spent $3.50 to buy my tulips, but then on the street, there's just like very beautiful tulips on the side of the street. I'm like, can I just yoink these and put it in a vase or what? Hi, Meow. Hi, how are you? Hi,
rubber ducky. Do that with cars? What? There are ducks visiting my house. I was wondering whether I can yoink and cook one too, but decided to let them live. Only thing they're attacked by the city, so it's probably not right to eat them. Okay, well, like, ducks and flowers are a little different. Flowers keep growing, right? Ain't nobody gonna notice them missing. Ducks, however, you know. Hi, Doug. And cars. Oh yeah, I just a thought, okay? I still paid for mine. I didn't actually yoink any, but wanted to. I wanted to. Gigi is the most honest person. You're welcome. Hey, I need a... Why do you think I'm honest? What if I'm not? I need like slightly more upbeat music. That was too much. I don't like this either. What can I get? Usually say when they're kind to yoink something. Oh. Okay. Well, like, the thing is, thinking about it and doing it are two different things, right? Just because I thought about it. And then, like, for people to not, you know, it's not... For people to not have evil thoughts versus and do good things, do the right thing, versus me who have evil thoughts and still do the right thing, I would argue I'm a better person because it's hard to do the right thing because I have evil thoughts, you know? Versus if you just like never question when you when you just want to do the right thing. Hi, Peanut. The gardener that can whistle is the one with tulips. Hi, Tori. People don't usually say when they were contemplating to yoink something. I mean, I just feel like admitting to think about wrongdoing versus actually doing something wrong are completely different, you know? I don't follow you. Who, Megalo? Am I allowed to be here? You're 13. No, you're not. Goodbye. We'll always have evil thoughts, but real strength is overcoming that evil with good. I mean, okay, Jacob, you're well over 18. Don't start.
I mean, I feel like people who don't have like in their head at all like a what if makes me feel like I can't trust them. Cuz they're either very simple-minded or they're lying. Okay? Human experience, a person can feel punching someone in the face when wronged by the other, but still never do it. Never cross their mind to do it, but they feel it, yet find a healthy way to express it and achieve conflict resolution without a fist fight. Yeah. I mean, also, I don't think punching someone is evil. Some people do ask for it, you know? Doesn't make it evil. It's negative, sure. It's not the best way to handle things, sure, but it's not evil. You know? It's like... Also, it's like, do you ever see someone fall? And instead of feeling bad for them, and also while feeling bad for them, you laugh out loud? Because I do that. And also, this is why those fails, you know, those fail compilations of people falling is so funny. It's fucking hilarious. And why is that hilarious? Because seeing others' misfortunes, it's funny. Yeah, it's funny. You had a physical fight while your hand can't move? How? Sometimes it's funnier when they're knowingly and they're doing something dumb. Yep. A dude with braces, you hit his face? Is that why your hand couldn't move? Is your headache go away? No. You can go wherever you want. Why do you ask me if you could come to Toronto? I don't own Toronto. If the visa officer gives you a visa, you can come to Toronto. It's not... What's up to me? Again, you're gonna have to call the border or embassy or whatever it is. I don't have more information than you. Hi Zia. Hi OK Leah. Hi Sorora. Hi Ichiro. Aw, that's nice of you. I don't like this song either. It's too much.
Was it you that taught me what an EQ is? I'm not sure, but yeah, emotional quotient. So you're like, we have the same microphone and boom, I'm dumb. Why are you? The road and the road, right? When are you going to do a fan mail unboxing? Whenever I get fan mail, which I don't. Said it won't take my money until 5th though, so that's probably why I had no alert. Oh, because you continued your sub? Yeah. I think on the 5th you should be able to, you know, announce your tenure, sub tenure. I have a PO box, yes. So you guys can send me stuff if they allow you to send to a PO box. And like I said, you guys don't have to send me anything. Please don't send me anything weird. Did you ever get the child? No. I checked on Friday. Confirm your wish list. I will check. I haven't seen it in a while. I check. Wish list. Where is wish list? It is. There's only 4 things on there. Yeah. It is updated. Excited to be vaccinated? I just want China to actually not need me to do a quarantine. That's all I want. Because we don't know what Toronto's gonna do, you know? Like, even if you're vaccinated, does that mean you could go out now? Does that mean things will open now? We don't know. None of that. But children are fine. Okay, the child is Baby Yoda, okay? That's the only reason we call it the child. The child. Hi, Spartan. You're gonna send me some plants? If you're sending from the US, I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's illegal to send like alive things through the borders. Joe Biden was like, vaccine people can go outside maskless. I mean, at the end of the day, you know? You could try. You definitely could try sending me plants, but I'm also worried about it, like, dying on the way. Because, like, postal services usually aren't very nice to packages. Yeah. Joe getting saline shots up there. Is this a thing? What? What's that? Yeah, I think international shipping for plants is, it's like almost impossible because you get, what's the word for it? Like, you don't know what microbiome is getting shipped, and then sometimes shipping living things is how pandemics get started. That's why they don't let you do it as an individual. Not that you can't import plants, but like it goes through vigorous like screening and everything, so there is special boxes to hold the plants. Why would you send me devil's lettuce? I live in Canada.
I live in Canada.
Hi Luna, how are you?
It's not a plant stream, but you're watching a plant lady though. Hi Anoa.
Hi Brent.
I'm not a lady, but I identify as a plant lady. You could be a plant guy. Tell us more about your book. I'm reading 2 books right now. I'm reading Nonviolent Communication. And then also The State of Affairs by Esther Perel. So that's what I'm switching between right now. And they're pretty good books. You read manga? No. No. Oh, I say this, but I read real books, not little pictures. Is that insulting? I mean, it's not meant to be insulting, but any books that have a lot of pictures, I don't consider them a book because you don't actually technically have to sit down and read it. You just flip through it. I'm getting super anxious about my plant collection because I'm moving to another country. We'll have to give it away. No! You should sell it. Go on Facebook Marketplace and sell your plants. People who pay for plants for like a decent price will take care of it. Unless you still want it back, then you can give it away to your friends. But I would recommend you to sell it because I would sell all my plants if I'm moving. Because I mean, you can give it away to your friends, but you're like not guaranteed that plant will still be alive. Do you read fiction? I actually don't read fiction. I don't know why. I think I'm very utilitarian when it comes to books. If I'm reading a book, I want to be learning something, and that's why I never read fiction. Not to say you cannot learn things from reading fiction books, but it's more like it's less obvious. Teacher gonna yoink the tulips and say, hey, they're not gonna survive for very long. Yeah. I think you should sell it. You should also give like a few of your favorite to your friend that can take care of it, and then the rest just to sell it. Because people who are willing to pay quite a bit for plants will end up taking good care of the plants. You know? Heck, if you're in Toronto, I'm down to buy some plants. But if you want to donate it to me, I'm happy to take care of them. As you can tell, every single plant I have is like pushing out new growth. I'm so happy. Ooh. Hi, Spidey.
Hi, Dragonfly.
We're gonna need a new place. Wait, no, I still have space. It's gonna be a hassle moving it though. If you were a vegetable, you'd be a cucumber. a good one. I need a haircut soon. My fucking bangs are growing too long. Buena mano? Meaning you have good with plants? Do they call it like the green finger or whatever? Green hand? Hi Dexter. She needs a planetician intervention for real. Hey, I do not! Like I said, you can disagree, but I'm like, again, I read books for function, you know? And I'm looking for an answer about something, I read a book. Green thumb? Oh, okay. Not finger or hand? You're not the hair. I read Harry Potter. That was a long time ago, though. I was very small. Being addicted to plants is not a bad thing. I mean, at one point, addiction just becomes a bad thing just because, like, addiction implies compulsion, you know? And that's not good. I don't think I'm compulsed to buy, though. You know? But, like, if you think out of all the addiction, which one would be the best? I think planting is not a bad one to have. Someone has been adding soil to my garden. The plot thickens. You want to get some plants? Do it. But I'm just telling you now. Shit's very addicting. It's definitely, you know, it's definitely one of those things that you're gonna still a lot of plants there too. Yeah. I had bamboo. You had bamboo, so you killed it? It was harder to get to have plants in the house before the pot was legal. You killed bamboo? Bamboo's literally the hardest to kill. Hi, darling.
Cracker Tax Force Darling Da02 to join the Closet Gang.
Jacob, thanks for gifting us up to darling. Hi Trek. I had a boss from China. He mentioned some torture method when with bamboo sprouts. You mean the thing that like clips your finger into it and you can keep pulling until like you literally have your finger bone broken by the bamboo?
That's not bamboo sprouts. That's just bamboo. Forgot about you. Forgot your plant feels bad, man. So it became crispy. Had bad idea.
Bye, Bolin. Jacob, thanks for gifting a sub to J-Boy.
Crack Attacks forced J-Boy29 to join
So
the
you know
Closet
well the
Gang.
torture method? We had to learn all of them. We had to learn all the top 10 torture method that existed in history. It was part of history class. What do you find that interesting? That I remember history? It's tea. Coffee with lemon. I just noticed that. I read it like coffee or tea with lemon. Oh god. He did it. Okay, kids, today we're gonna learn how to torture people. Okay, kids, today we're gonna learn how people were tortured back in the day, and slavery is bad. Do you like cacti or succulents? I like them, but I've heard a lot of horror stories about the cacti market, and I kind of don't want to support it, so I don't have any. The only succulent I have is like the string of hearts down there. I have 2 monsteras, but I don't think monstera is a cacti or a succulent. It's just a vining plant. I think I have a lot of vines though. Yeah. Thanks, Tori. Black coffee with lemon, actually not bad. Really? Never tried it. I don't drink black coffee. Probably why. Horror stories. Oh, like it's a big illegal market, which is driving the distinction a lot of different kinds of cactus. That's why I didn't want to support it. The reason I buy vining plants is because they are like weeds and they grow super fast and they don't, you know, they're easy to take care of, and you're not really destroying the environment by growing it, if that makes sense. That's not a monstera, by the way. That's a Rhaphidophora tetrasperma. People call it small monstera, but it's not a monstera. It's a vining plant, though. Hi, Street Rider. Recommend to be a plant? I recommend everybody to get a pothos. It's easy. You can ignore it for a month and then water it again, and it'll be still happy. And even if you don't have a lot of light, it's all good. As long as you have any light, it's good. It'll survive. Just thinking horror stories as a cacti supporting warlords like conflict mineral. No. It was more just it's getting illegally trafficked by people, and because they're able to dry out for a long time, right? And then you can like ship them without damaging the actual plants. And then they take it from like national parks. Like they literally yoink it from their natural habitat. It wasn't like grown in like a greenhouse. They take it from their natural habitat and then they don't restore it whatsoever. A lot of them just go extinct, which slowly changes the entire food chain of that park, for example. Yeah. Film industry, nice. Fire protection, ooh. I've not eaten anything today. Well, not anything of substance. Yeah. Are the ones in supermarkets not greenhouse? So a lot of cactus, like even sold in big stores, like chain stores and supermarkets, could be illegally trafficked. It's not no guarantee, because it's very hard. Because it's very, very hard for you to know the origins of these plants. So I just kind of avoid buying succulents. Garu! Thank you so much for 9 months!
Hikaru40 decided to be stuck in the closet for 9 months.
Kairi!
Hello, Gloria.
Hello. Ooh, a Netflix series. Nice. Hi, Jack. I have sago palms in the yard. I thought were dead from the ice storm, and they were new growth. I'm excited. Ooh! Great! Thank you so much for fighting 12 months!
Just subscribed with a tier 2.
Yo!
Oh shit, 1 year, let's fucking
Oh
go
shit!
on to another year.
A whole
Hi, GD
ass
and
year.
Chat LUL.
Thank you. Kairi, Oni-chan. At the botanical garden for the largest university, they have an entire section of cacti that was confiscated from poachers. Ooh. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's fucked up. That's why I try to avoid succulents. All the succulents I plan on buying are the ones that are vining, and you know it's like very easy that they will never go this thing because they grow super fast. I don't have any cats right now. Yeah. Did you guys see when I first started the stream, it was open and now they're closed because, you know, because there's no light here? I'm gonna move a new one. You're gonna see this later. It's gonna do the same thing. And what it does is that over time, if you spin it this way and the sun comes from this way, they'll all turn to the sun. It's fucking cool. Yeah, and then you can go on YouTube and then Google this plant, and it's like time lapse of from the sun. It's fucking cool. How come so many plants? 'Cause they make me happy. I'll get more water.
Do you have a GoPro to do a time lapse? I do, but I mean, these are not big enough to show like a, you know, the oomph. Hi, Lee.
Jacob, thanks for gifting 5 subs.
Crack Attacks forced 5 viewers to join the Closet Gang.
I have little sweet potato. Thank you, Jacob. Ooh, we has hype tree. Nom, nom, nom. Thank you. Steven, thank you for 200 bits.
SCK1 nanogram cheered 2000. Ding dong.
2,000 bits. Radish, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hoya plants are hard to come by. You can buy Hoya pretty easily. I haven't invested in a Hoya yet though.
Mumming underscore 13
I heard they're a
cheered
little finicky.
1000.
I only
Choo
have
choo.
5 plants that are easy. I don't have any plants. Well, the only plants I have is like finicky. Is this one? It's the fiddly fig that everybody seemed to kill, and it was quite easy for me. Aninagi, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Arigato.
Inunaki81
Peepomas.
forced 5 viewers to join the
Where am I
Closet
from? I'm
Gang.
from China. Hi, Han. I'm okay. How are you? You missed my cooking streams? I did cooking stream last week. Well, this passing week. Sarah, but only managed to keep 2 alive. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to do it. I'm just like telling myself, you do not want to deal with like finicky plants because they're expensive and you're gonna kill them. It's just gonna be a waste of money and effort. Yam for dinner? Kind of. I found these like Japanese yams. They're very like teeny. They're like this small. And I put them in the oven, 450 degrees for like an hour. Oh, they come out perfect. And it's so good. It tastes like potatoes. Pancakes, nice. The only flour I have is the peace lily I have in the back. So this is not really my dinner. It's just like, I don't know. I just had it. I cook like a batch every week.
almost every week if I had them. And then like when I'm hungry and I want like a little bit of something, I eat it. It's not big enough for my dinner. These are Japanese yams. They're so good. They're like purpley outside. You can tell. It's like a purple color kind of. But they're just very good. They're the texture and the flavor, it's like a lot sweeter than the average, like the chunky one. You know, the chunky sweet potato. It's less fibery, which makes it less healthy, I guess, but it tastes so much better.
Ticket to Narnia, please.
Sashi underscore cheered
Jorge,
200.
thank you for
A
200
ticket
bits.
to Narnia, please.
Wandering Druid Inch Plant. What are these? Sweet potato cake sounds good. Hi GL, thank you. Do I want more cake? Did you have to add more sugar? I bet you still would need to, right? Bruh, Jacob!
Crack attacks force 10 viewers to join the closet gang.
Oh! You missed the train though! It sounds like I missed house. Thank you for the 10 subs. Hey. It supports me the same way though. I find, okay, do you guys notice? I feel like the camera's not focusing on my face and instead it's like focusing somewhere here. Is it me or am I tripping? Am I tripping? I'm tripping? Or do you guys see it too? I feel like it's focusing on my, like, this bit of my hair. Danny, what do you think? As a photographer, do you see the, like, focus being finicky? Concentrating. Oh, possibly. It's like, and it's pulsing a little. Let me see if I can change that. Change my. Focus is shy. True. Better? I did it wide. So you have to be careful with pets and your plants. I don't have any pets. I do foster cats sometimes, but most of them have been okay with it. But then also most of my plants isn't poisonous
for cats though. Oh, maybe that's poisonous is like the fiddle leaf fig. Yeah. I think it's good now. Yeah, that's good.
Thanks, Street Rider. Hi, Furry.
What should we watch for movie this week? Do you guys have anything you want to watch? Should we watch The Green Snake now? Wait, is it out? Let me see. Last couple movies has been Pug. Yeah, I liked it. Oh yeah, I think Green Snake has been out. It's 2019 as well. Nope, that's like a live action. Ooh, that looks garbage. Hi, Brian. I really like the graphics as well, like the art style. It's fucking cool. Where are the... Okay, I'm gonna... 缘起. I'm just gonna look at the name of everything. 白蛇缘起, okay, and then it's what? 青蛇. Tongue piercing? I don't have any piercing at all. This is a clip-on. What did it say what the name was for the... White Snake 2. Oh, it's literally White Snake 2 though. They didn't even try to translate that shit. It's not out yet. The wider snake. Okay. It's supposed to come out this year. It has not yet, I think.
Hi, Ian. What oven temperature do we put the cookies in? Oh, 325 for... Wait, no. Let me check my recipe. I keep forgetting if it's 350 or 325. Okay, 325 for 12 minutes. Hi, Fresh Moss. Hi, Talagon. Yeah, I don't have any piercing.
Yeah, it's not out yet. What about so this was done by the Naja Reborn people, right? I think we could watch like Wind Guardians and like all the stuff that's done by the same company. What do you guys think? Just binge them. Oh, what's this? The Legend of Muay Thai. Pug? Okay, thank you. People leave.
Chris, welcome back for 21 months. Alrighty.
Whoa, Chris decided to be stuck in the
Anita?
closet for 21
Thank
months.
you. Is that chair really comfy? Oh, it's pretty good. I think if you want, like, if you're willing to spend the money, what's that brand? Kiwi, what's that brand? Help. The chair. Like, I think most gaming chairs function similar. But, hey, J Hale. The Herman Miller, yeah. And like, I think you will see most of it being like, Herman Miller is the one that's like actually gonna make a difference to your actual, like, you know. Yeah, gaming chair is like all pretty much similar. Most of them are pretty, you know, they're okay. They're pretty good. But Herman Miller is a lot better. I want to watch like the Wind Guardians. Lu Xiaohei. So this is one that I kind of want to watch. Is it difficult for you guys to read subtitles? Like, do you guys hate it? Or you still can't get comfortable with it? I see.
peepoHug.
I'm already used to it? Okay. Yeah, because I kind of hate having to read subtitles. Also, if we want to do more, like, foreign films, like Korean ones, because I know a lot of Korean films are really, really good, right? I like Chinese movies. I think they're doing a good job slowly more and more, you know? And that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna put this in suggestions so that I remember. Suggestion. I'm just looking for a comfy. Ground Zero, thanks for gifting 5 subs. What the heck?
Grounds 3 row
Jamie,
forced
thank
5
you for
viewers
5
to join the
subs as
closet
well.
gang.
Pog Champ times 2.
Joe Dopper forced 5 viewers
How
to
is
join
Gigi
the
today?
closet
Gigi's
gang.
not doing so hot, but you know, it's okay. Gigi's gonna be okay. Hi, Supreme Fox. For those of you who got a gifted sub earlier and right now, remember to thank your dads. That would be nice. You don't like your Herman Miller, Ryan? Hi, Pony. Okay, so I thought Noja Reborn was kind of okay. It wasn't that good. What did you guys think? Torino Sta? I've never watched it. Is that a Chinese name? But why is it in Japanese? I think he likes it. No, Ryan said he still hasn't gotten used to it. I think Chris likes his. What other movie can we watch? I think Naja was a lot better than Naja Reborn. Remember? The first Naja movie? The one that was not on Netflix? That one was a lot better than the Reborn, right? Reborn was really good, like, quality. Animation quality. The wow factor was there. But I find that it wasn't, like, the storyline wasn't as, like, oh. 一人之下. Ah. 一人の下. Oh, so they changed, they put a, like, Japanese name for it. Only under one person. So everybody else is under you type of feels. Did you guys watch the most recent Ghibli? What's the most recent Ghibli movie? Because I think I didn't even watch it. Ghibli! Ghibli. Combat? Ooh.
I didn't watch it.
Earwig the Witch.
Did you guys watch it?
Oh, it's 4.7. No, thank you. That's scary. How can it be so bad? I refuse to watch anything that's that scary bad. Princess Kaguya. I find that in like ever since 2010, Ghibli movies just haven't been good. Is that weird? Did you guys watch the old Ghibli movies? Look at it. It's slowly going down. Your mom loved them? Oh. They made movies after 2010? They did. They're just not very good. Cyber Scorpion, hello. What's everyone's favorite Miyazaki movie? Ghibli movie. Hi, fish. Spirited Away. Wait. Did you guys not watch Ghibli movies? What is this? Ponyo was good. Chen Qingling. Okay. Princess Mononoke was probably my favorite. No idea what those are? Dude, David. Should we do a Ghibli binge? Oh my god. Oh my god. David's like, what the fuck are these? You didn't? Oh my gosh. Bruh, you guys need to, you are missing out. Y'all need to watch it. It's so good. I went grocery shopping in rainstorm. I had to wait outside, maybe inhale too much rain. Now my nose is running. Feels bad, man. I don't remember, was it like Nausea? Nausicaa? Valley of the Wind or manga or Valley of the Wind. I've never heard of it. Possibly.
Dude, you guys, we need to watch. It's so good. Also, like, Graves of Fireflies, that shit, I cried. I bawled my eyes out, man. Let's watch, man. Like, I need to show you these movies. Some of them are Netflix, right? Let me see. Here's how it goes. Okay, I think most of you watched Spirited Away already. Like, I feel like when it won an Oscar, most people have watched it. Like, Howl's Moving Castle, Castle in the Sky, Totoro, Ponyo, Princess Mononoke. Oh my god, this binge is gonna feel so good. Worth. I've decided I'm never watching Graves of Firefly a long time ago. Why? You don't want to cry? Castle in the Sky has the best music ever. Yeah, y'all should watch with me. Dude, like, it's so good. Also, I'm gonna binge watch some Death Note myself, because I know it's over now. And I've tried my best to, like, not look at any of the fucking spoilers. Hiya. I watched Death Note. I just didn't keep watching it. Does that make sense? I watched the first season and the second season. That was it. I didn't keep watching. Are you watching Castle? I don't know. I think I'm gonna think about how to do, and then if you guys just follow Discord announcement, we're gonna sort it out. Yeah. I need to figure out how I can watch the movie on my TV. Yeah, and I need to binge watch Attack on Titan as well, because I did not finish it. I again, first 2 seasons did not finish. You have a laptop? Oh, I have to cast it on the laptop? I guess so. Yeah, I could do that. That's annoying though, because sometimes it doesn't catch up. But I'll do that. Did you watch One Punch Man? No. I did not. Straight up HDMI? Yeah. Miyazaki. Okay. We figured it out. We good. Move on. Ooh. I forgot to show you guys. My new babies. I got 2. Snake plant. And it's incredibly root bound, so you know that's good. I'm gonna repot them tomorrow. It's very healthy. I don't know if you guys ever seen like snake plants. They have aerial babies. So they just have like, they'll just like grow. Like for example, like here, it'll just have a baby snake plant here. Not snake plant. spider plant. And it'll just be like cascading down. That'd be so cute. Castle in the sky? Yeah. To Chinatown in Montreal. Looking for sushi. There was a flower shop with a sign that said sushi bento. I went inside. It was a whole ass restaurant. The sushi was so good too. Nice.
I love muscle.
Holy Garden? Yeah. It's very scary how much plants I have. Boss champ.
Hi, virtual bug. What's up?
Chinatown in Montreal is almost gone.
Why? Look, they all fell asleep. Did you see? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see.
Oh, it didn't come back up. There's not sun outside anymore, so it doesn't open up again. Condo? God damn.
Oh, see, they all fell asleep. Like me.
Montreal Chinatown is one block, isn't it? Is it? I feel like it's more than one block. But it wasn't big. Like Toronto, it's like there's 3 different Chinatowns. It's only one block? Damn. I feel like it's not that small. Oh, I am hungry. I didn't eat anything today. Y'all voted more cake, so I'll have more cake. Market in Unionville. Also, Toronto has Gerard. East Gerard. You don't like cake? Bruh, I love cake. Easter Island. No. This is Broadview and Gerard. That's Chinatown. Hi, Grand Winter. Cake and pie? Cake. Hi, Ransavo. This one's doing so well. It was literally 2 leaves in this little cup, and now it's like thriving. Pie for the win.
Ground Zero, thanks for gifting a sub to Z.
Grounds 3 row forced Zedekiah the assassin to join the closet gang.
Thank you. One more and I'm done. But a big one. There was like this piece or this piece. I'm going for this one. Want some cake? I don't like cake with icing. I just like cake. Talk me into it. Yeah, Spadina from King to Bloor in Chinatown. And then Broadview from Gerard from Broadview. All the way to like that Home Depot. It's pretty Chinatown. What else? Not sure. And then there's like Markham.
JL Twitch Grain 795 decided to join the
Yo,
closet
sup,
gang.
Pugio? Miss East Toronto a bit, moved to West in October. Ooh, like around what area are you in? Like Trinity Bellwood? Or like more north? Etobicoke, I see. Did you know, guys? Did you know? For those of you who are not from Canada, you're supposed to pronounce Etobicoke, and it's not Etobicoke. Never heard of that place? Oh, if you're like, I guess Toronto. A little out of downtown, but I have more space now. Dude, I want more space too. Hi, Vimsy. That was cute. Yeah, so you either get the chicken dance or you get the cat dance. It's just a matter of luck. They don't be pronouncing Etobicoke outside of that movie. Don't Fuck with Cats. The documentary, they were pronouncing it as Etobicoke. Do you guys remember that documentary about that serial killer? Dude was in Etobicoke, okay? And the documentary said Etobicoke. Kind of crazy. Hi, Ryan. How are you? That puts the whole documentary into question. Dude, that documentary was so creepy. That guy was so creepy.
Yeah, I don't know. If you guys wanna like to watch like true crime stuff, you should watch that one. It's fucking creepy. Just got to work. Sag, how's your Sunday going? You just got to work or finished work? My Sunday is going poop. Yeah, his mom was so monka too. We watched this documentary together on Discord, and it was about this serial killer that started torturing cats and then ended up killing people and then getting caught. Oh, it was crazy. And then his mom the entire time was like, it's not him. You guys are misunderstanding him. He's going through a hard time. He's a really good boy. Oh, he just started working overnight? Oh god. So you're gonna be watching... Wait, can you watch stream when you're working? I don't understand the fascination with serial killers. I think people just trying to like try to see into the head of a serial killer. You know what I mean? Doing so right now? Nice. So much greenery. Yeah. Do you like? Hi, Shadigan. It fell asleep. I feel like even when they're asleep, they look kind of cute. They have like this butterfly looking thing. Are plants multiplying by them? They are indeed. Because I repotted the umbrella tree. Tree. Now I got two. I didn't buy another one. I just separated the roots. Now I have two. Hacks. Yeah. And they were like growing already. I'm like seeing roots towards the bottom. I'm like, how the fuck you growing so fast? But yeah. So basically, I paid $9 for two of them. Isn't that crazy? And you see like these new growth. Look at the itty bitty new leaf here. You see it? Here. And then look at it. Oh my god, this small one. This small one right here. Itty bitty. Isn't that cool? And they're just like growing like crazy though. I think this umbrella tree, I find the foliage so interesting because they all grow in like the 8 leaf shape, but then each leaf has different like descending length. It's crazy. I don't know how it does it. It's just so cool. I just keep like, ooh. And they go into big boys. They go tall. Super tall. The stem will slowly harden up. It's like an actual tree. Itty bitty. I've had foster plants. I've had foster cats during the time that I've had plants.
most of what they do is just they like to dig the soil. I haven't had anybody who eat the plant yet, but that's just luck though. I know some cats like to eat the plant. How's the foster cats work? You work with charities. There are like not-for-profit organizations that rescue cats, and then the cats will need a place to get acclimated. Or if they're feral, you need to like have like behavioral therapy with the cat, because most of the cat owners that are looking for cats, a lot of people aren't really understanding how cats behave. So you need a experienced cat moms or cat dads to foster the kitties so that they kind of are able to live with humans without hiccups, and then they need to be in good health so that they can get adopted. So that's what the fostering is doing, and that's what I do. How's that doing? I think he's doing slightly better, but I don't think he's like out of the woods yet. So I'm still like, my heart is still hanging up here. It sounds like something I want to do. Yeah, you can sign up with different charities, whatever works for you guys. A lot of the times, there are, like, if you work with a charity, there are many things you can help out. Obviously, you can donate food, you can donate money. But in terms of physical labor that you can offer up, it's like space to foster plants again, cats. You can also help drive the cats to their like vets appointments and back, and then to their adopters. And yeah, so like all of that is different volunteers. And fostering is like part of the volunteering program as well. Hi, Logix. Mug planter. How's my afternoon? It's okay. So yeah, if you want to do that, the organization I work with in Toronto is called AVA. So you can Google the website and you can probably find them on Instagram as well. And then you can contact them and then get one of those fostering forms to fill out and stuff. So, you know, it's just stuff if you want to help out. But it can be very overwhelming though. It's rewarding work, but it's fucking tiring. And that's why I don't do it all the time. Right? I love cats, but yeah. Don't attempt to take care of others when you could barely take care of yourself. Okay? with the cats, what is tiring? Oh, emotionally it's tiring if you're fostering feral cats. Also, physically it's tiring if you're fostering kitties, because kitties don't know anything. So they might poop everywhere, they might pee everywhere, and they don't know how to lick their butts when they pee and poop. So you have to clean their butts. And then if they're sick, which happens because if they come from hoarder houses or they come from the streets, they might be sick when they come in. They come in pretty banged up. So you have to shower them and then monitoring their like temperature, administering meds for them every few hours. And then sometimes, you know, like I think the first time I fostered 4 cats, all of them came in so banged up. They were all sick. And then every day I go into the bathroom, before I go in, I'm like, please don't be dead. That was like, yeah, it's very anxiety triggering. Yeah. And they might barf. And they might have diarrhea. Have you got any very aggressive kitties? I've gotten feral cats. So when cats are feral, they're not necessarily aggressive per se, but I think they just don't know how to be close to you without being scared. So they're mostly, a lot of the cats are just very scared of you. And they don't want you to get close to them because the past experience they've had getting close to humans hasn't been good for them. And they either got hurt or got beat up or got abused or whatever it is. And they don't want you to get close to them. So, yeah, so they hiss at you when you get close to them. Can you just put the kitten in a box with some newspaper, like a duckling or something? What do you mean? Like, oh, you don't let them out? But that's not the best environment for them. If you're not able to like actually provide them an area to climb and stuff and get socialized with the environment, I would not recommend. If you're just gonna dump them in a box, like I do not recommend you foster cats. I even feel bad sometimes the first few days I put them in the bathroom and I don't let them out. But that's a safer deal for them, you know? Since some bad animal stuff on their hoarder show. Yeah, like hoarder situations are so bad. When there was the first 4 cats I had, it wasn't a hoarder home of like 40 cats. And they came in all sick because they couldn't, you know? And then they came in poopy. There was poop everywhere. They were walking around and I was so inexperienced, I didn't know I'm supposed to contain them. So they just dragged their poop around. You know how when you bring ducklings home from school or whatever, you have them in a big cardboard box with a newspaper? Yeah, but ducks can't fly everywhere when they're small. Cats love to climb, they love to hop around, they love to explore, they're fucking curious. You know? Hi, Paul. And you're supposed to prepare them to get adopted, meaning they should want to interact with humans. They should know what not to do in a household, and they should like be happy and be able to thrive in an environment. So that's what your job is as a foster parent. Dog walker for a shelter, but I don't really have any experience dealing with scared or aggressive dogs. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Strider. Hi, RFW. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with scared dogs. Because they get triggered over things that you don't expect. And then they just start being frantically scared and you don't know what to do, right? And you're in public. The fuck? You don't know how to calm them down. How are you?
You've gotten bitten by dogs? I've never got. Well, I think I got bit by a dog once, and it was in the countryside. And it was very scary. What is the topic of discussion this evening? I have just been kind of going with the flow today. Because I'm in a sad mood. But right now we're talking about fostering. Got bit by a Doberman. Oh, hit or bit? Just have fish. They're mostly cooperative. I've never had fish because most of my friends who had fish has them randomly die, and I'm just like, what? I also realized that you see the aqua plants I have back there, the cylindrical shape thing. I I think might have about 7 snails as pets. Just like they just kept on breeding themselves in the thing, and then they're just like having a fun time. You have a shrimp? Your shrimp died? Did you eat it? We gotta name them all? How would I be able to tell them apart? Is Zed doing better? I think he's doing better, but he's not out of the woods yet. I'm still pretty concerned about him. The hermit crabs did. The crabs ate their buddy? You have to show the snails how to clean their butts. Put nail polish on the shells? What? I have to take them out then. Steven, you got a new computer? New case? What color is it? It's pink? You have a pink case? Damn. They eat that stuff, so one of them dies, they get eaten? Yeah.
Cause I'm 18, feeling 50, pushing 90 on the 405. You could chase me in your daydream, kind of blurry.
La vie en rose. What?
Right there where you left me, then you wake up and you realize that you're 18, living no dreams, you ain't getting back.
Are you able to buy pre-builds still? Or not even? La vie en rose. Rose equals pink.
You left, but I know you meant it. I'll get the check, I won't gonna split it. Wish I could think of you high back in high school, right at dying. So sweet, but
Yeah, I want to buy a new computer too, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Unless I just wanna.
call me too cool just despite me. You can call it what you want.
Oh, I see. Still waiting on the GPU. Even by the time you get the GPU, like things are just like not cool anymore.
You could chase me in your daydream, kind of blurry when you close your eyes. But I'm right there where you left me. Then you wake up and you realize that you're 18, living no dreams. You ain't getting back the
My new PC staring me in the face now. Aww. Dude, I want a new PC. Also, I want to show you guys
Yeah, everybody's gotta focus.
Dude, my green onions are growing so well.
Maybe I'm overzealous, at least
They just keep choo choo choo.
I'm jealous. You can call it what you want, but you're too afraid to fight for.
They have like limited supply of green onions. I don't even water them that much. I probably should. Yeah, it's green onions. Yeah. You had your PC built when I started watching you. I know. Yeah, and then like my basil's growing well as well. Hi, unknown element. Bigger case to make room for a future GPU upgrade. I need to replace. Oh, I see. So and then also the what's it called? I started growing chili in my hydroponic thing that Steven got me. So I'm growing that as well. And the chili, I think it's about to, you know, it's about to get. Oh, also I wanted to ask Steven, the one of the plants you got me, the red leaf one, how do I plant that? It's like coleus or something. And then also the hanging planter you got me, does that one, should I put soil in it or do I just put rocks? Like I feel like soil is gonna be ugly. No, I don't think that thing will hold water well. It'll leak. Are you gonna grow some devil's lettuce? No. I do not intend to. You have a favorite flower? Yes, lotus. Lotus. Not lettuce, lotus. How would you unintentionally grow weed is what I want to know. How can you unintentionally grow it? Is it possible? As for the plants, I don't know as I don't have a green thumb with that stuff. I think the hangers would be best with different layers of rock, soil, moss. Okay, I'm gonna have to buy moss then. Yeah. I could probably, I think I might just use it for propagation instead of for anything else. Because I think they're very small. So I could probably just use it for propagating stuff. Hi, Musa. I am slowly growing a green thumb, if you guys can't tell. I mix my own soil now. This is like the freaking level I've gotten. Like I mix my own soil now. Like who the fuck does that? Like I literally have 4 different kinds of soil that I mix, like texture things that I mix in order to find the perfect draining soil for each plant. Like, what the fuck's wrong with me? I'm I'm a soil chemist. As soon as I have a worm farm, you. Oh yeah, now I have 5 bags. Now I bought worm castings as well. I want to buy a worm farm too. I was thinking about it. I was like, if I can buy one of those fertilizer maker, which like basically the fertilizer maker is just like you buy all of your organic waste, you just dump it in and then let the worms eat it, and then they poop, and the poop would just be the fertilizer. Yeah. Have you ever eaten poop? Have you? I often think about getting worms to eat my kitchen scraps. Yeah, that's what I want. Worms to make poop from my plants. Yeah, you can do that. Except you want one of those machines where it could do it without things smelling bad, right? Because you don't want your kitchen to smell bad. So you like it needs to be one of those machines that like you can dump in the thing and it'll just like compost, like all your compost just gets eaten by the worms. Yeah. Hyperboon. I would like blend the scraps and get some worms to eat slop. Yeah. But then how do you collect the worm poop? So that's why I want to buy one of the compost machines. I think it'll be fucking cool. Do you watch One Piece? No, I don't. Macaroni and cheese is banned? What? Who? Who, Megalo? Yeah. So I'm just like out here trying to get organic fertilizer for my plants without remorse. Oh, what's it about? Meant as a question. I don't think I've ever eaten macaroni and cheese. Like it's just not appealing for me because it got no meat. I need protein in my food. You're saying there's a worm poop machine? Yes, there is. It was surprisingly bad. Oh. Good thing you told us. We're not watching it then. Just add bacon. Yeah. But like anything that's just mainly carbs just never attracted me that much. I'm okay. I prefer just eating like sausages or chicken and potatoes, you know? At least, hey, Jules! Can you leave chickens in your balcony without it getting in trouble? My balcony isn't sealed, so the chickens will just literally fall down. And no, I don't think I can have a chicken farm on my balcony. Oh my god. You want a monkey farm? What? Your neighbor has chickens? Dude. If you have your own chickens, would you be able to kill it? Depends if your neighbors are cool, I think. Landlords don't care as long as nobody complains and you're not destroying the building. Yeah, but then I have to clean chicken poop. No thanks.
I'd be too attached. Yeah, I think I'd be too attached to my chicken. Like, I'm not gonna want to kill my own chicken. And then when they die by themselves, I don't think I would want to eat old chicken meat either. Yeah, chicken really don't smell good. They poop everywhere. You cannot train them to poop at a place. Isn't that the point in having chickens, to eat them and their eggs? Yeah, that feels bad, man. Chicken poop? How do I collect it when they just poop on the floor? And then also then my plants is gonna stink too. Worm casting don't actually smell. I feel like someone would ask for the condo law bylaws be changed to not allow chickens. Yeah. Steel's bad. Imagine if you're not my neighbor, you just hear like every morning and every night. Like, would you not report me? I fucking would. Put a muzzle on the chicken. Silencer. Let's silence the chickens. No, you wouldn't need a rooster. Yes. But like I didn't mimic a rooster sound. It wasn't like coo coo coo. It was like coo 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 coo. All day every day. My neighbor is the landlord to my other neighbor. They don't give a fuck. Oh, I see. Yeah, chickens are annoying. I want that as my wake up alarm. So you still have to buy meat at the market, grow everything else. I mean, I cannot grow. It's not possible to grow like the veggies I like. The only thing I can grow is probably like sprouts and wheatgrass. That's the two things I can grow myself. That'll be easy to grow. Sprouts are easy to grow, but you know, it's not gonna taste as good when they don't get full sun either. And then also, the reason a lot of people don't really grow vegetables at home is because the fertilizer that you need for vegetables stink as well. Slaughter your own pigs, or are you even trying? I'm not trying, okay? Tiger striped bell pepper at the Wealth food store. What's Wealth food store? Like Whole Foods? Dude, okay, so the other day I was talking about how if there's anything that's motivating me to move to the US, it's Trader Joe's. Like, because I just don't feel like there's any other reason for me to be there. Like, I fucking love Trader Joe's. It's so nice. Like, I would not move to the US for any other reason. But being able to shop at Trader Joe's. Oh my god, Richard, what's up? Disney? No offense, Radish. We have Five Guys here. But if Trader Joe's decides to come to Toronto, and then I definitely have no reason to go to the States, you know? Shake Shack? Yes. I
do not like shopping at Whole Foods. I think everything is fucking overpriced. Fun Boys is not bad. What's that? You're the only stream I ever saw that likes plants.
Really?
Oh, I guess like streamers are a lot more rowdy than YouTubers. There's a lot of YouTubers that love plants. Yeah, there's not a single thing that isn't upcharged. Even like their own sauce, like their own, like, is the reason I like Trader Joe's is like, even though their stuff, I wouldn't call it cheap, I feel like it's fairly priced. As opposed to if you go to Whole Foods, nothing is fairly priced. Everything is overpriced. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not okay. Amazon Fresh? No, it's not in Canada. Do you grow any veggies? I have green onions, basil, and chili. That's about it. I didn't grow any more things. I don't have enough grow lights for me to do that. Yeah, like I just feel like Whole Foods is a place where people feel good about what they're shopping instead of actually getting better quality products. Honestly, like I do not believe in shopping at Whole Foods because their stuff is just priced like that for no reason. It adds no value except for like people's feeling good about shopping at Whole Foods, you know? Farm Boy at Bayern Carlton. Huh. I've never been. Let me take a look.
Oh, I've never seen that. Let me take a look. I'll go tomorrow.
Is it like Trader Joe's, kind of? Farmers markets? Dude, okay. Farmers markets in Toronto is just hipster market. For fuck's sakes. It's literally things that are ripped out of a normal supermarket bag into a plastic bag, and then they tell you it's farmers. Like, straight up, it's the fucking same thing, but you're paying for more because you think you're supporting the farmers. Like, no. Like, farmers market here is like a hipster ego jerk off as much as fucking Whole Foods. Hi, JJ. No. It's so dumb. No, it's so dumb. You might as well just go to like... You go to an individual like grocery store, you actually would run into like farmers more. Like not like a chain grocery store. Like you'll... Oh god. Yeah. In Chinatown, I go to most of the Chinese grocery stores. They are run, like their suppliers are just Chinese farms in around North America. And I actually believe their product a lot more. And they're so cheap. And it's like no reason for you to not shop there. I'm picturing man hair buns. Yep. And then the thing is, you realize all these all these farmers market are only at places that are expensive. Even though farmers market is supposed to be slightly cheaper. Hi, Ninth Gate. Yeah, if you get pop-up ones, those are not bad because most of the time, like, it's actually just like a couple farmers decided I'm just gonna go here. Like, I remember we went to like one near Liberty Village. Ah, that was the biggest fucking ripoff ever. Like, shit's more expensive than a supermarket, and it was exactly the same quality. You know, it was not more organic. And it's just more expensive. And you think they probably just got it off of the supermarket. It's such a scam. Yeah, no, it's bad. Because you think about what kind of people go there to shop. It's like, oh, I am supporting the farmers. No, I don't believe it. I want to support the farmers too. But these are scam artists. These are not actual farmers. Okay, that is not to say there isn't a single farmer in the farmers market. But, you know, a lot of them aren't. Because I've seen stuff from an actual farm. They do not look as pretty as the grocery store stuff. And the fact that, like, you know, most of them look even prettier than grocery store stuff, you just know. And they're charging way more. You grow anything? I grow green onions. I grow chili and basil. That's it. I don't have any more light source to grow competently anything else. How is Canada? It's alright. You grow weeds, like, as in, or like just random weeds? If you go outside of the city, they can get lots of good stuff. I went to an apple farm once when they picked their own apples. Yeah, we went to a strawberry farm and you can get lots of strawberries. That's okay, and the strawberries taste really good, right? But if you're in the city, most likely at the farmers market, they are not farmers. Best grocery store? Oh, my best grocery store has to be Sunny Food Mart. It has everything. Sunny Food Mart has everything. There's one at Don Mills. It has everything. Like, when I say everything, it has everything Thai, everything Vietnamese, everything Malaysia, everything Japanese, everything Chinese, everything halal. Like, no matter where you're from, as long as you're not white, you can shop there and find everything you need. Like, I swear to fucking God. Like, and it's cheap. The girlfriend wants to have farmers market stand when she gets here. She wants to make Filipino food, sell crops and homemade goods. Oh, nice. They have white people food too, but like, you know, it's not what they're marketed to. What supermarket? It's called Sunny Food Mart, but I think they only have it in Toronto. It's a Chinese supermarket. Except it has a lot of like spices that, like, whatever spice you need, like, I've seen it. And their food court is not bad.
Bye, Richard. Thanks for stopping by. Went there with my Jamaican grandma to buy oxtail. Ooh. Yeah, but I don't know. I haven't bought oxtail in a while because oxtail is so expensive now. I do not believe paying for it. Hi, hey beans. So expensive. It's like not affordable. Like I know it's for fun, but like it's not affordable. I just buy normal beef bones because that shit's cheaper. I can get a lot more beef bones than like an oxtail. Yeah. Like before, nobody wanted it, right? And now it's like so expensive. You're just like, oh, why am I paying for that shit? So that's why I think paying for pho is actually the most worth shit because making pho at home is more expensive than just going out to get a bowl of pho. Chris Jerk. Let's see. Yo, if you guys have like recommendations, feel free to tell me so that I can try everybody's favorite food. So much work if you do it right away. I know. Couldn't you just call in to pick up? It shouldn't be that big of a line. Ooh, face hung. Love that shit. If it's a Jamaican restaurant, you can't call in to pick up. Really? Why not? Because they don't believe in calling ahead. They want you to be there. I'm gonna turn on the lights. I feel like it's a little dark right now. Whenever I go into Big Lion, it's like an hour, but they jerk shawarma into the next level. Ooh. They're known to not being on this kind of shit. But then I feel like right now it's COVID time, so maybe it's different. Is it not? Hey, Scott. So, this is Coconut Bliss. It's like a coconut. It's like a coconut ice cream. And I just put some hemp seeds on it to add a little bit of protein because
I feel bad. I find that coconut ice cream, there's something about the non-dairy part of it that's nice, because it doesn't freeze as much as what's it called? Oh fuck. It doesn't freeze as much as dairy, so you can eat it. You can, like, it's not gonna be as frozen. So even if you use a spoon, like, it's not gonna be too frozen for you to do it. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? I'm not making sense. Just scoop. Because sometimes I always have to wait for the dairy ice cream to get a little bit hotter, warmer, so you can actually scoop in. Oh, can't talk. We should try to eat some actual food. I know. I don't know. I think this current period of my life is turning my eating habits really bad.
I see a life in my dreams that I don't recognize, but it's us, I know it right away. I'm too uptight all the time.
You can call in and pick it up, but they will start cooking when you get there. Really?
I will let you slip away.
Hi, Victor.
I don't wanna break.
I'm having ice cream.
Think I'm afraid to. It's just that we're so young. Falling for your one and knowing you half past like with someone so right. Someone
Are you telling me, no, I'm not eating ice cream?
in you. I had to say something. The moment I saw something in you. Had to say something.
Get a poke bowl. I have leftovers. I'll eat something after stream. I find that, yeah, because of my, I don't know, maybe it's because what I'm going through, it's like really hard for me to have an appetite for anything. I just want to eat sugar all the time. It's the only thing that makes me not feel bitter in the mouth, because life just feels bitter. Does that make sense? It's just fueling my sugar addiction.
I'm obsessed with your heartbeat.
That's why cake and ice cream and
I need it next to mine, nearly all the time. Kiss me in the rain, love me through the night. I'm more brave when I'm with you.
you're eating a lot of cheesecake.
What your perfume,
You relate to emotional eating. Yeah.
I had to say
I'm not eating that much though. I'll still get like one substantial meal in every day, but most of the time I just want to eat cake. Because cake is like when I indulge myself. And I associate it with good feeling, and then I just want to feel good, and I do it through eating, and it's bad. It's making me stay in the gym like an hour a day. Are you staying in the gym because you're eating cheesecake? Or so you can eat more cheesecake? usually from the guilt after eating cheesecake. Sugary and cake stuff make you feel good at that minute, but eating good healthy meal makes you feel better later. Except I don't feel better later, because then later I hear more bad news and I just want to eat more sugar. It's the only thing in my control. This is fine. Actually, I thought the coconut taste is gonna turn me off, but it actually adds more to the ice cream. It's actually really, really good. Um, this is coconut bliss. It's like a coconut, dairy-free dessert. Coconut milk. By the way, coconut milk isn't, I would say, healthier than milk. We're just not as allergic to it. Like, as in, like, it's not gonna give you any sort of funny reaction or gas or anything. Coconut milk is actually fattier. Yeah, it's like fattier than normal milk. It's more saturated fat and unsaturated fat. So it's not like better for you. It just wouldn't make you gassy. It's like not gonna give you diarrhea because you're not like, because if you're not tolerant to lactose, it doesn't have lactose. Hi, Mugume. It tastes good. Can't eat ice cream and the coconut stuff that just doesn't do it for me. Get the lactose free stuff, but it's very limited. What about taking a dairy pill when you fucking eat ice cream? That feels bad.
way. Yeah, it's like not efficient in preaching in a way where, hey, I'm making better choices than you. I am protecting our environment. You ain't doing shit, so you're a piece of shit. How does that make people want to do it? I don't want to be a part of them. Meat is kind of luxury in the poorest places. Depends on what meat. A lot of the time there's very, very cheap, poor quality meat, but it makes people more full because there's more fat in it. It feeds more people with the same amount of volume. I think better conversation on how to get people to start. Yeah, I think to get people to start eat less is definitely a better way. Right? But then also, I think, and I'm not talking about every single plant-based person is like that, but the people at the forefront of preaching are like that. They do it by shaming people who do eat meat. And that is the worst possible way to do it. And I do agree that we eat too much meat and we purchase too much meat, and that I all agree with. But the way they're pushing the agenda is like the least efficient way possible. New high-tech plant-based meat would be cheaper if more people ate them, but it's only a luxury item now because the industry is new and small. But that's not the consumer's problem. Consumers' choices are made based on price, and it's not their problem that they cannot afford something that's more environmentally friendly. That's not their problem. It could be the government's problem, right? That's a chicken and egg problem. Like if something's $10 and something else is like $5, a lot of the times, and then the $5 is something I'm familiar to, I'm gonna go for the $5 one. That's it. Right? I was a vegan for about 10 years and I never forced or flaunted it, but I always expected people to have problems if they thought I was a vegetarian. I'm not okay with people who look down upon vegetarians. I'm not okay with vegetarians looking down on meat eaters. I just feel like people have their choices and there's a lot of things and circumstances that go into their choice. It could be force of habit. It could just be flavor. People should make choices based on what's best for themselves. And if it means protecting the environment, sure. If it means like not so much, and what are you gonna do, right? I like mushroom a lot, and fucking oyster mushroom fucking tastes like seafood. You don't have to eat. Yeah, and then I think educating meat eaters about options that are actually as filling and yummy in order to get them to eat more of these products over meat instead of just being like, you guys are not doing it right, we're doing it right, and I'm protecting the environment that you're not. And I think the superiority is the major thing I have a problem with. And that's what I had a problem with that like thing they're trying to say. Like you can tell the sense of superiority complex that's in the logo, the slogan. I didn't like that. I don't appreciate that. There's mushrooms you can only get at Chinese.
I always have Woody mushroom in my thing. And whenever I miss, like, whenever I forgot to shop, and I'll just soak some because they're dried. I just soak some, and then like I can stir fry it for whatever I want. Hi, Mature, what's up? Can you sing Attack on Titan intro for me? No, I cannot. You're welcome to type it in YouTube and then they'll just play it for you. Eater shaming is not nice. Let people eat what they want to. Exactly. I think it's inefficient. It will just make people not want to do it even more, and then it casts a prejudice over the group that you're in. That's all. I don't know if you read my last message that I see 5+ more plants. No, there's not 5+ more. I just switched them around. I've always had them. The only thing I added is this one. There's one more plant. The best thing I've ever eaten was vegan. Really? The best thing I've ever eaten isn't vegan. But all they said was it's better for the environment. No, they said it in a way that we're in this like little corner doing our thing because we're better for the environment. No, like the tone is not the same. Hello. Let them fully fell asleep. I love this plant so much. It's so freaking magical. Yeah, the way you're saying that, I feel like, oh, if you're vegan, you're not gonna get cancer, you're not gonna get diabetes, you're not gonna get pandemics, you're what? Are you sure? Do you think that is definitive? No, he said eating animal product equals. How is he not saying that? Isn't that like a horrible way to start this discussion? Because you're not actually citing convincing scientific evidence. You're just saying you're doing this and you're harming everybody. You're harming yourself. You're harming everybody. Versus when you can actually have this discussion in a way more intelligent manner. I think a discussion can be done in a very much more constructive way. That's all. That's what I was trying to say. There's no need to feel superior when you have one diet or the other. Stop eating my food. Well, it hasn't proven that yet, so I guess we'll see. I don't know if I'll live to the day where it proves itself, but you know, we'll see. My man just compared veganism to slavery. That's a very risky take, my dudes. Your 2 cents is your 2 cents is like resident sleeper. I just want to say privilege. That's my only argument now. Privilege. Privilege. Hi Jeff, what's up? I'm gonna switch a plant.
Crack Attacks forced 40 viewers to join the closet gang.
Bruh. Literally a crack attack. Jacob, what the fuck? Thank you for 40 fucking subs. I love how he's like, I'm moving on.
WOO.
What do you want to pay for 11 months?
Stuck in the closet for
Almost
11 months.
1 year.
Pog.
Pug. Hit 2. You're at 2K? Fuck. I have nowhere to move my mouse now. I don't even know where it is. Oh, you're at 2. Literally. That's scary. Umaru, my same. Turning my dust into a forest. I am. You're literally defending veganism. People are not getting defensive. Ain't nobody saying veganism is bad, but you kept on defending it. Who is defensive? Hello? Anyways, I'm moving on. Or maybe I don't move on, so Jacob give more subs. See ya tomorrow.
Hi, Mookie. Hi, Blue Saudi. Hi, Toyo. Good morning. Ohio. Thanks, Jacob, for 40 subs. You are insane. Thanks for supporting me for so long. I appreciate you. Look at a new leaf coming. Look.
We fight, we play, and cry for space, but give me some time.
Itty bitty new leaf.
To the most when the fire has raised, 'cause you give me a love. At times I know my mind can't take, but you're
Oh, this one new too.
Dude, I like my life is so sad that whenever I see a new leaf coming, I'm like, yes. It's so exciting for me. And then when I see like roots growing out at the bottom of a pot, I'm like, yes, I get to repot. I get to mix some soil, get my hands dirty. And feed them more fertilizers.
Hi, FM Rock. You got a problem, but it's a good problem.
Every day, I just like dig into the soil. I'm just like, are you dry yet? Can I water you yet?
Hi, Darius. Hi, Farron. Hello. This one's a little dry. I think I need to water it soon. Oh yeah, you're definitely dry. Oh, there's no water at all. See, my plants drink the same water that I drink. I'm done. Watering plants over the computer? What? It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. Look how cute this is. Like a mug planter. Money plant? This is a money plant. The peperomia. Purple is my favorite color. Ooh, really? Your plants drink Perrier? You give your plants gas water? Gas water. This plant stays like moist for a long time because you know when the leaves are very waxy, they store a lot of water in it. And they just like they don't need water for like 2 weeks. I'm not certain, but I can't imagine CO2 is bad for them. Oh, it's good for them. I feel like bothering the plant the way you're bothering it is actually good for the stems. Oh yeah, like doing this is good for this, for the roots as well. It's good for the roots because it's like, you know, in nature they get blown by wind, right? And that's how they that's how they like establish stronger root systems so they don't get blown away. Yeah. That's why I like bother them. I'm like, yo, you want some wind? Like you help the root system. Yeah. Well, actually, if you dig the soil, it's not good for them. Bro, you want some wind? Yep. This leaf is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Nature documentaries? Dude, fucking Planet Earth, my favorite freaking show ever. Also, my ivy's grown. Remember when my ivy had all the mealybugs and was dying? And look at the new itty bitty leaves that's growing on every single stem. So happy. Every single one. Every single vine is growing new leaves. It's so exciting. Isn't that pretty? Took me a whole winter to rescue this, by the way. Really like narrated by Benedict Cumberbatch. Oh! Dad! Benedict Cumberbatch. Benedict Cucumber. Everything's going okay. Hope you're good. I actually conquered them. I still have one plant that's like a little bit iffy, but I think overall they're good. Oh my god, is that a mealybug? That's a light reflection on my monstera. I was getting a little scared. I think mealybug bugs are just very gross because they're hairy and they're white, and it's like they get like all webby and like sticky. Ugh. Permaculture? I don't know what that means. Tanawatsuzu. Hello. The alt account spam right now. What? Hi Damu. Pet the plant. Also, my string of hearts have grown like tremendously. I think I'm gonna snip some and then propagate more and then stuck them back in. This one, it's a kind of peperomia. I don't remember what kind is it. Pepperoni? Peperomia. I wanted to buy this starfish. Have you guys heard of the starfish Sansevieria, which is like a kind of snake plant, except it grows like 5 different stems like this way? I really want it. It's so cute. It's called Peperomia obtusifolia. Obtusifolia. I want a Peperomia parallel. This one? Or like the starfish one? Starfish one? If you buy a small one, no, I think it's like $15. If you're a plant, I will drown you in water and worm casting. You like that? You want some worm poop? Because that's what I can offer. Yeah. Oh, this is Peperomia pilea. Pilea peperomia. This is Peperomia. They're both Peperomia. Yeah. Orchids? Dude, I think orchids are so hard. I've had in total like 4 of them, all of them died. And then I realized I saw this like a video and it told me none of your orchids died. They just went into sleep. I'm like, but I tossed them all. D colon. You know? Fucking D colon. Flowers break my heart, so I stick to hardy, deep green leafy boys. Same. What's nice about like the peace lily, the flower, like they flower all year if they have the moisture and the light for it. So, and it's a kind of a low light thing. So the flower is just like nice. Yeah, peace lilies. I think they're a good choice. It's hard to kill them too. I just stick with flowers I can buy that are cheap, like tulips. My ex gave me a plant, then we broke up. I let the plant die. Why? If your ex gave you a cat, would you just let the cat die? Don't do that. No, I would take care of the plant. 'Cause I would see that as like the good thing. Wanting to preserve the good parts of that relationship, you know? Look at this big boy leaf. Look how big.
half of my palm. It's half of my hand. Look. Like a palm size. That's fucking Monka ass, dude. I recommend you stop talking. Thank you. Psych my head.
Well, if you didn't know, Twitch chat happens to sometimes just go different directions. You know? Sub or not. And you're not a sub, but you didn't make things better. It's cringe to say cringe. So now I'm cringing with you. Who would say I'm like that? Cray. That's pretty cray, yeah. I'm like Monka. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. But like, I've said dumb things before. You know, I've said dumb shit before. All the time, actually. But then it's like, it's fucked up because like chat isn't... If the chat didn't keep scrolling, then everybody just stares at that one last message. And you're just like, can it go away, please? Right? Versus if you said it in person, you just kind of ignore it and then everybody moves on, you know? Like the person is just gonna be like, oh, probably shouldn't have said that. And then everybody just kind of pretend that they didn't hear it and then we can just move on. But like in chat, you just, he said what? And you just stare at it and you just keep, okay, yeah, he did say that. Oh, okay, it's still there. Okay, it's still there. Oh, it's still there. Because nobody wants to say something or respond to it because it's like, what do you say to that? You know? I don't know about this. I hate it when I say dumb shit and it doesn't scroll. Well, at least you're not live streaming yourself saying some dumb shit that gets clipped later. Cause that's me. I'm just like, oh. Chat always stops scrolling when I say dumb shit. Like, I literally feel like there's not a single person that don't say dumb shit, you know? We all do. It's more just like, do we, you know, do something about it later. Like, sometimes I feel like even with friends that you've like been together, I think especially with friends that you've known for a long time, you just like get relaxed. Sometimes like you don't let the thought go through your brain. You just speak it out loud and you're like, oh, probably you should not have said that because that's not appropriate. Right? Because like, especially with your like friends that you're close with, you're just like,
I don't need a filter. Boy, everybody needs a filter at all times, honestly. You need to comb through your thoughts before you speak it out loud. Cause it's like some of the shit I think, you know? We dare to think, but we don't dare to share. And that's why there's so many people that say stuff and they're like, they say JK. And I'm just like, I lose a lot of respect to the people that say JK. After, I'm like, just fucking own it and just say you said something dumb. That's all, right? Don't JK. Don't back out. You say dumb shit with friends and never let you forget. Oh yeah, you don't live it down. You're just like, I guess that's just in my record forever now. All the hilarious unban requests where people would say they didn't mean it. Yeah. Or like, what did I do? I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do? You can't. You're just like, bruh, you know what you did. You don't speak to your mom like this. You do not speak to your sister like this. In before they do. And you're just like, okay, you do not deserve to be around women, period. Why you have to acknowledge that? Mudge. School. Oh god. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm so low energy, man. I bought new curtains. Do you want me to show you the stuff I got that I want to do this week? I still have not ordered the drill bits though. Yeah, I need to order drill bits for concrete. Because so I got these. Got these curtains, and I plan on putting them up, but I need to install the rails on my ceiling, and it's concrete, and I need to buy concrete bits, and I haven't bought it yet. So when I buy it, I will be installing, I'll be putting these in. Wanted to show you. So they're longer curtains than what I had. It's like a green. I don't know if it shows. Can it show the green? Shows like a blue, eh? It's like a green white thing. And I quite like it. I think it looks cute. It's like 2 layers. I think 1 layer. It's like room darkening curtains. So It's not sky blue, it's green. It's just because it's very warm right now in terms of color. The color balance. So it's like green and white. It's like white stripes. Do you see it now? I like this color. It's super cute. I'm excited. Because the curtains I have is like right on the window and it cuts off the line of like, it just makes the room look smaller because you're cutting off a straight line that's supposed to make the ceiling look even higher. So I'm just changing the curtain to hopefully make the room look even bigger or like broader at least. And yeah, so I'm excited to do that. I just need to buy drill bits and install the rails first and then hang it up. I bought 2 of both sides. Why do you want to know? What is that information gonna do for you? Shake my head, my head. Okay, I want to know for the drill bits, what do they look like? Do they look any different from the ones I have? Why can I not drill concrete with these that I already have? The tips are different? Oh. So they're like more pointy? Can I go to a hardware store to buy it, or do I have to order it on Amazon? The V shape that sticks out. Okay. Let me see. I just like the ones I see are like quite expensive. Masonry drill bits. Is this it? Is this good? Is that not expensive? Why do I need that many different goddamn heads? That seems like a lot. I don't need that many. Can I not just buy like a few? Those don't do concrete. Half an inch. Hey, I have a question. Okay, let me just. So these are the. I bought a box of the anchors. It didn't come with the drill because it wasn't for concrete. Daily use the hammer drill, but you doing a regular drill should be fine. And also, I don't need a half-inch one. That's too huge. No, I just need this. I don't want to buy that big. You know? I just feel like that's not necessary. Does the anchor say what size bit to use? These? No. I guess I should look on IKEA because I'm just like, do I have to buy new ones or can I just use the old ones that I have? I don't need to buy new ones, right? Yeah. So they're like this. What is the right size though? That's the end of it. So something small then. Is this not the one I sent? Is it not? Because it says glass, ceramic, brick, wood. So like concrete then. I need specifically for concrete. Ow. Fuck. Oh. This one then? Purple flower? This one? Tulip? That's one of the most common in this season. They're called tulips. all the reviews on here is always so like weird. Like it's not good. Ooh, these ones look sick, but I don't know. Look at this one. Can't show you my screen because like I'll just leak my photo, which is. We're drilling into concrete? Yeah, just my ceiling. I'm putting my curtain all the way to my ceiling. Nate! Welcome back for 5 months, Okairi! Oni-chan!
Just_Nate_ decided to be stuck in the closet for 5 months.
Arigato!
Hello, everyone.
Hello? Yeah, you have a hammer drill? I don't. But Kip said it'll work if I just buy a concrete drill bit. Since like I'm not drilling something insane. Or is it gonna be difficult? Or I can borrow it from somebody. Maybe I can ask him. Maybe I can ask him to like see if he'll borrow it, like my superintendent. I don't know if I've ever drilled into concrete. I've got a hammer drill there. I'll ask him. Cause I just need a small one, right? And I can just like take it for a day. Just like. Yeah, all in a day's work, and I'm gonna have a new curtain. I wasn't able to sell the table. I think I might need to like lower the price even more. I want to buy this bed. Hi, Squid. It'll work. I wouldn't mention it to your super in my old condo. They were weird about it. No, my super's cool. He a gamer. He did a bunch of stuff for me already. Yeah. He wouldn't know what I'm doing with it. I'll just borrow his hammer drill. Oh, but it's my ceiling though. Everybody drills into their ceiling. For hooks. No? Do they not? Fuck me, dude. I wanted to put a water line through my concrete floor for the fridge water, and then they wanted to engineer assessment. Oh. Yeah, but that's all very, very complicated. Because water means water damage, possibly. And that's why. So there's this like IKEA bed that I want, but it does not deliver. But I don't have anybody that could go pick up the bed for me because it's a fucking bed. It's a queen size bed. Who has a truck? Yeah, it don't deliver. It just says you can go pick it up at a store, but you cannot get it delivered. No, but renting, oh, that's so much more hassle. I just wanted to pay the $50 and they can deliver it for me. You know? Like, it's a fucking queen size bed. It needs a truck. Otherwise, it's not gonna fit. And it was so funny because the night before I was checking, it was $4.99. The next day it was $5.29. IKEA's doing the same thing as fucking Wayfair. I am so mad. So that's why I need to buy it soon. And because I figured it out with my tax, my CRA, so I got a payment plan for 6 months, so I don't have to like not buy everything anymore. I need this bed. It looks so nice. And I need a bed, period. I haven't had a bed. I just had like this thing that was under it and it was ugly and like I've used it. Literally this foundation of my bed that I've had, like it has water damage. I've had it since 2007. It's been 14 years. Hi, Quiz. I've had a foundation, the same bed foundation, for 14 years. And I got this foundation from IKEA for like $1.99. 14 years ago. I think it's served its lifespan at this point, you know? I think it's done. I think it's done its job. I don't want it to be in my bedroom anymore. Probably gonna sell it for 20 bucks so that somebody else can pick it up. So I don't have to worry about it. You know? How much is renting a truck from Home Depot? Isn't it more expensive than getting shit delivered? Pay by day? Probably 100? Fuck, dude. I don't even know a person who can drive a truck. You pay by hour? Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'll look into it. IRL Bertha Street? I have the same mattress for over 20 years. You win? Oh, you're supposed to switch your mattress every 7 years. I've swapped a mattress for the last 15 years. And then I'm gonna... Probably this one's like going into the end of it soon. Yeah. 7 years is like the upper limit. Because it's like bad for your back and everything after that. Yeah. You win, but I don't know if it's good to win. You know? I sleep on a futon I took from my parents. They had it when I was a kid. Oh. Does it not hurt your back? Hi, Melly. Yeah. Guys. Not as much as deadlift. If deadlift is hurting your back, you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to use your back. Guys, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry, I'm just like not prepared. I just felt like I didn't stream for so long and I wanted to stream today. But I don't know if it was a good idea. Don't know. I'm sorry if I wasn't entertaining today. small talk is fun too. I don't know. I just feel like unless I plan something to do for the stream, I find if I didn't do anything for the stream or find a topic, it feels like I don't deserve to press the live button and get subs for it, you know? And that's shitty. Hey Rambo. The fact that you stream made us happy to have some company. Aw. Thank you. I'm doing my best. I'm sorry that my best sometimes isn't that great. You know? Yeah. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm staying strong, but it's hard. It's hard every time I pick up the phone, something bad happens. So I'm kind of scared to be on my phone anymore. I don't want to check my messages. I don't want to have phone calls. I just want to be... I really appreciate you guys keeping me company and still wanting to be here when I'm not even doing anything entertaining, you know? That's nice. Makes me feel like I'm not alone. And I appreciate that. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Thank you guys for watching my stream. I appreciate it. Spicy noodle challenge? No, thank you. And thank y'all for not riding. Damn, Steven, you're still here. I thought you, I thought you went to bed. Isn't it quite late for you? Veteran of loss. Oh, Aisha. You're off tomorrow? Nice. My torch is wet all of a sudden. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I probably would if I find the drill bits at the hardware store. Or I could get my superintendent to lend me his drill. If I do that, then yeah. Then I can do because I really want to get that curtain done, like, soon, you know? And that would be nice. Hey, where's the outro? Hi.
広い宇宙の数ある一
I think I'm
つ
gonna do the
青い地
outro
球の広い世界で小さな恋の思 れる思いを込めた手紙も増える
水島二人
互いに響く時に激しく時に切なく海から遠く遥か彼方へ
Thanks, Greg. That's very nice of you. I love how you guys know, like, you hear the song and you know it's over. It's great. I've programmed you. People ignore.
響け恋の歌ほらほら
Who should we raid?
響け恋の
Damn it, Pablo. It's until next time. Yeah. Oh, is Lixie on? We can host Lixie. Raid Lixie. Alright. Raid Doug Igloo stream, dude. Thank you guys for watching me. I appreciate chilling with you. I do feel better, or at least I don't feel alone and just sad alone, you know? I know some of you are going through your own tough time as well. I just want you to know that things will get better, even though it hasn't for me or for you, but we have hope, okay? There is hope. And because we cannot underestimate our own ability to create a better day, a more beautiful day. And that is important. I want you to know that. I'm also telling myself that as well. And if you're new to my stream, if there's anybody new, remember to follow me on Twitch, Instagram, and Twitter, and join Discord. We watch movie every Friday. Okay, I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.